Moon. Hello. Actually, Origins. Let's play some Origins. The command should be working. The command is just supposed to say, my Moon game's still ongoing. But, not playing Moon today. Yeah, okay, there, it worked. Let's play some Origins. How about that? Nothing much. How's it going? We're going to do a high round guide for Origins, and so hopefully this will take me one attempt. Hopefully. First try 100? Let's see. Let's try. No mooning? Not today. Hey, wonderful.
It began long ago on the battlefield.
It's been a minute since I've played this map. It's been a minute since I played this version of the map. So I'm looking forward to this. I'm just gonna play to 100 and then quit and then consider in the future doing a longer game. Okay. It would be more helpful if I did not use Strat Tester. That I forgot about. Oops. Hold on. Let's remove that really quick. All right, so when you load in on round 1, you should have the wind staff already built. That's the first part of the guide. Where's my I'm pretty sure it's plutonium storage T6 scripts. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Hold on. No. Desktop. Where is it? Patches. Let's move that out of here. Okay. Now we load up plutonium again. Do I know the strat? I do know the strat. I'm not talking because the mic's going to get loud in a second. But I'm making sure that doesn't happen. Okay. Should be good. I'm camping the tank station by Gen 2. Okay, now we can load in. Anyway, let's play some Origins. Hey, Husky, how's it going? Loser alert, because I'm not running the tank path by Gen 6.
Long ago on the battlefields of the Great War.
Remember, beginner-friendly guides. Yeah, this was the most liked comment, and this will be turned into the guide. Oh, wait. I don't want to play as Takio. I want to play as Richtofen. Thanks. All right, let me hit the Gobblegum machine real quick. No more Moon? Moon's still going. I should also look where the box is. I'm just gonna not restart for Mark II or anything crazy like... Oh, right. It's round 1. Or anything crazy like that. Alright, then we gotta pick up the bucket. Get the water so we can build the KT-4. You guys know, right? You guys play Origins. Oh.
Double points. Max ammo.
We have ammo. Thank the heavens.
Doing the usual. Build up some points and then we'll go hit the box. Snow? Snow. Okay.
The voices of the damned and the doomed.
Shield part. Let's see. Good. Okay.
They've been paranoid. I must remember what Max has told me.
How's it going? It's going well, Scundy. How are you?
Are you behind this, Samantha? Just as Max has predicted.
Just getting this so that I can't die while I'm doing this. Now I can hit the box. Give me an ice staff part. Fuck you. Okay, whatever. We can get ice staff parts later, unless it's still... Doing some late night zombies grinding? Nice. Is it late night where you are?
Need to survive this.
You must be on the other side of the world.
I need something quickly.
I will take this over the Mauser, because I can always get the Mauser back later. Stop doing that, game. Holy.
I beg you.
3 a.m. in Australia? Yeah, that's
Better this time.
that's late. But nice. What map are you playing? Okay. I can't see what foot it was. Ah, it's Gen 3. I'm not going to go for that right now. I don't think I'm going to build the wind staff this game. Am I on controller? I am on controller. I don't know why it's bugging out a little.
Double points.
Or bugging out more than a little. It's kind of annoying me. Shout out to the only good thing in Modern Zombies being Kevin Sherwood's top-notch Easter egg music. I did hear good things about the music.
Will not be the last. The excavation site is up ahead. You will see the undead in higher numbers.
You quit BO1 Moon to play your favorite Modern Zombies map?
Please.
Isn't save and quit also a good thing in Modern Zombies? I think yes, it is. In general.
Barely move in this mud.
Now the question is, what do I want my first 4 perks to be?
Our immediate area.
Okay. I want Jug, but let me do it when it's safe. I'm trusting that this isn't all 3 robots.
Power 115. It was energy from Max. Living or dead. The other ancient objects. We will be rewarded.
Insta-kill.
Ah, I wish I didn't grab that insta-kill.
It's temporarily enhanced.
Ashes of the Damned got disconnected when you loaded back into your 609 save and it was deleted. That's the one thing that is bad about it.
Stronger already.
Is that it's not perfectly functioning. If it was working a little better, it'd be a lot better. What's the best way to get G strikes? Shoot the ice staff down on the ground and then pull out your shields, and it counts as melee kills. That's easily the best way. Hey, Tam Tam. Okay, that's one chest done. Let's hit this and see what I get, and see if it's worth taking as one of my first 4. I'm not gonna take Flopper. I should have looked for the shield part. Let's look over here. Shield part was back where I was. Let's get this. That's necessary. Your previous weapon falls to the floor instead of disappears. Also good modern zombie thing. I feel like it's an unnecessary feature that kind of makes it annoying a little. I guess I could take it or leave it. I just don't think it's necessary. Going well, Jace. How are you? I'm getting so many nukes. Let me try to use this insta-kill next round. I need to be watching my ammo, considering I have Panzer next round.
There is a way to open the gateway. My father was so close. He said, you have to follow the steps.
Twisted games mean nothing to me.
Goon. The hell was that?
We will be rewarded.
Currently trying to get BO4 on your laptop. What map should you start with? You should start with Ancient Evil. Unless you don't want to play the same map as Jake, in which case you should start with Blood of the Dead. Oh, perfect. Okay, we have Panzer this round, so let's be careful. Hey, Jake. Hey, Farhan. Okay, shield part here.
Pieces fit together to form an additional means of defense.
Perhaps he will be the first to finish that which started so long ago.
Agatha is a myth. It is sanity. Do not become one of you.
What is that? I kind of want that. Oh, fuck. Well, that's awkward. Okay. I didn't even red screen. Fuck me, I guess. Your new controller made it 6 days? What happened? Not sure if someone answered. Yeah, I answered. I said that. I said exactly that. Okay, well, that's good. I'm glad.
There's a break.
Maybe I should buy Quick Revive.
Robot attacked. 9. Maxis must wait. They will be here again soon. I must prepare the defenses. Start up the conversion generators. Perhaps this will offer me something of a second chance.
Which is good, because normally the Panzer's not difficult to deal with, but I guess I don't need to be red screened. I'll just die.
I must work quickly. There's so much to do. A vessel for Maxis. Just starts. The opening of the gateway.
We're going to open to Gen 3 this time, I guess. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you didn't lose your game. Am I doing Boom Hilda? Probably eventually. I don't think I want to restart for a ray gun or a ray gun Mark II. So I think I'm just gonna Boom Hilda it up.
Well, Samantha. Feeling generous, are you?
This is what happens when you get too close. Far, wretched hands away from me.
What is the moon command for? So that people who come in asking what happened to my moon game aren't constantly asking what happened to my moon game. Can't a part spawn down here? Actually, I shouldn't be down here with just a pistol.
Just remember what Max's told me.
Blood money. The chalk drawings appeared overnight. We have been unable to explain their origins.
Roll credits. What happened to my moon game? I forgot.
Manifesting in our immediate area.
I don't remember what happened. Why? What? I missed the piece? Whatever. Alright, first try. As soon as I get Richtofen. WBO2, yeah. Anyway, alright, first try.
I am alive. There's a threat.
Why no first box? I don't want to restart for that. I'm not getting a Mark II.
Must prepare the defenses. Start up the conversion generators.
It's not necessary if you're going for 100.
You seem drawn to me.
Yeah, like if you want to go for world record, yeah, get the Mark II. But if you want to just get to 100 casually, it's a waste of time to restart for Mark II.
Perhaps this will offer me something of a second chance.
See, that's the thing. I can't remember where all the parts are.
Double points.
I am not ready or willing to die.
Zombie blood.
Well, I guess that's a time to have that happen.
Dominated. Off me.
You can use chat commands to set my character. That I didn't know.
Blood money.
How am I meant to work when all around me I am beset by the voices of the
Shatter their will!
Calm down, Edward. Focus. As I scratched. I am being paranoid. Also remember,
I don't... Did I look for the shield part?
Max ammo.
I know it's... Well, it's not up here.
Heavens!
I think it's probably in the back. I need to get the disc as well. Your last dying wish was on 343. What round are you on right now? Where's the disc?
I need something quickly.
Oh, I already have it. Okay.
I will take this,
Scar H is actually good.
but I will return. facing the
I will take a scorpion. Let's hit this 4 times and see what I get. I'm not going to move the box. This thing shoots super fast. Probably going to play a lot of Moon. Okay, I'm going to take a Galil over this. Actually, I mean, a Scar H and a Galil is probably reasonable enough to just go. And assume that I won't get the Mark II on the next hit. I hope that... Yeah, shield piece is here. That's what I thought.
Pieces fit together to form an additional means of defense.
My controller keeps doing that, and that's worrying me a lot.
You have to help me. I'm trapped here. I just want to go home.
Will I restart for first box of Mark II? Does it look like I am?
Far, wretched hands away from me.
When I play my full game, I will, most likely.
The excavation site is up ahead. We see the undead in higher numbers. Before his demise, Maxis grew obsessed with these recordings.
You know what? I'm gonna use this to... Is Mark II rare on this map? It's incredibly rare. It is 1/3 as likely as every other weapon in the box. Alright, now let's do this. Let's head over here and do this chest while I have a moment. Oh, if I first box a Mark II, will I restart? Not necessarily. But I might swap it for a Boomhilda. Yeah, my controller keeps doing that. I don't know why. That's concerning, because if it keeps doing that, I'm gonna... 1% chance? Well, it's 1/3 of every other weapon. So that'll change depending on the map. If it keeps doing that, I might switch to my PS5 controller. That double points nuke is extremely tempting, but I'm gonna get more points out of these kills. Okay. Let's grab this. Let's look for the shield part.
Feels stronger already. Ah, this component is just one part of something bigger.
If anything, this is a good opportunity to get the shield part from Gen 3 and get speed cola.
Help me. Please. There is a way to open the gateway. My father was so close.
I need to remember where the shield part can spawn over here, because I don't remember.
The twisted games mean
Found it.
nothing to me, Samantha.
When the gateway is open, the secrets of Agartha will be revealed. Zombie blood.
Well, that
Words
helps.
mean nothing to me, Samantha.
Initiating conversion sequence.
Look out! They are manifesting in our immediate area.
The giants hold many secrets.
Conversion process complete. Generator 3 now activated.
This may well speed up my life. I can only hope that it does not also hasten my demise.
Max ammo helps. Let's try to get as many kills as I can in the meantime. The Scar H is going to be really good against the Panzer in the short term.
Double points.
Our ammunition shortages are at an end. For the time being. Quickly and painfully.
Okay, and before the Panzer spawns, let me craft the shield. I wish there was a way to mute Samantha and only Samantha. What's my favorite zombies map of all time? Moon. I love the map Moon. Okay.
We are in great danger. The siren is a rallying call to battle.
Okay, that was easy. The Scar H is really good against the Panzer guys. Just thought I'd put that out there.
Father made copies.
Okay, I want to wait for this robot to pass, and then I'm gonna fill this chest.
You can open the gateway to Agartha.
Okay, I need to do so without getting myself killed.
Knows their power will help.
Let's go back this way. Look, now that the robot's passing, this is a very clear opportunity to fill this chest. Oh, and to get stamina up.
Our robot will be unstoppable.
Yeah, I think this is certainly the first 4 perks that I want to start with is
It's almost like they do not know I am here. They are appearing all around.
Quick Revive, Jug, Speed Cola, Stamina up. I don't need to start with Quick Revive, but BO1 or BO3 Moon? I like BO1 better, but I like them both. Did Insta-Kill affect him? Oh, was it Insta-Kill? That could have been why. I forget how Insta-Kill interacts with him in this game. I know that in other games, Insta-Kill makes it easier. Okay, let's fill this chest. Paying attention to which robot's coming next, because maybe I'll do the Gen 6 chest next.
I fear my demise may be imminent.
Max ammo.
That's it. Anyone see which robot is on the map? I genuinely can't tell.
Will not become one of you.
Okay, perfect. When we get in the Bird Game 3 vid. Here's how to get to round 100 on Bird Game 3 Survival. That would also be a good April Fool's video. Okay, snow.
I had thought the staff
Let's get some staff parts. We'll come back to do that chest.
Be careful. This area is where the robot sits.
Oh, why is that happening?
Quickly! Cannot allow the generator to be overrun.
Oh, right, it's round 10, that's why.
Max ammo.
They will try.
Okay,
They always do.
let's go towards Gen 2, 3. Let's get the last Ice Staff piece. Instas insta-kill napalms and shriekers. That is true.
You are not the first I have killed. Will not be the last. I had thought
There we go. Okay, now I just need the gramophone. Now we can just start digging everything. I only need Gen 6, so I could upgrade a Mauser relatively soon. Why did you build shield and bunker? Wouldn't it be better in wind tunnel? No, because the strategy is nowhere near the wind tunnel. You want the shield close to where you're going to be running the high rounds. Does insta-kill affect the moon astronaut? It does not. You can't kill the moon astronaut with anything. Except for dead wire. And fireworks. And Thunderwall. But on Black Ops 1, you can't kill him with anything. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Gen 2 strat. Isn't the strategy by the church? Well, you can also do that strat, but I prefer the Gen 2 strat. No fire tunnel? That's Black Ops 3.
You found it. For the doorways to open, they need to hear the songs.
Okay, I'm gonna do something unorthodox that I normally don't do. And that is, I'm gonna... Fuck me. Stop doing that, game. He just ruined my progress on that chest. Oh well. I never normally save a zombie. I like to not save a zombie because I like to just progress. But I am going to save a zombie because I need to upgrade the ice staff, and more specifically, I need to remember how that works. Yeah, church is a lot harder than tank. Could take that. I'm not going to yet. Might as well do this now.
Don't let them disrupt the conversion process.
I never normally like to save a zombie, but let's just do it.
Generators fully operational. We can access the ancient device atop the mound. It provides a means to upgrade our weapons.
Okay, my controller needs to stop doing that. I'm switching to my PS5 controller. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna get me killed, actually. Like, that's pissing me off, because it isn't even doing that on Moon. I don't know why it's doing that now. Let's just switch to the PS5 controller and see if that's gonna fix it. You should attempt an Easter egg speedrun. Pretty cool tricks and maneuvers come in handy. I'm not interested in speedruns, personally.
Barely move in this mud.
Okay. What am I doing? Going to build the ice staff.
Father said the chambers were doorways, opened by the songs of the ancients. Harness the elements. Only with all can Agartha be reached.
Activate this, then grab this.
Only with the crystal can the true power of the staffs be revealed.
That's the last zombie still. It's still doing it. What the hell? Last gen the Tomb gameplay. Actually, though. Could maybe be the controller settings? Yeah, but it's both. It's my PS4 controller and my PS5 controller, and it's only happening on Black Ops 2 and not Black Ops 1. I don't think it's the controller settings. Hey, Nate. Bird Game 3 gameplay.
Can't forget this. It's very
Controller settings on BO2? Maybe. Let's see if whatever I just did fixed it. Nope, obviously not.
I seek
Because I only held the trigger for like half a second there. You're playing next gen Die Rise? Do you mean the BO3 Die Rise? Or fucking, what's that map?
It has to be.
On Black Ops 6. Reckoning? Rectum? Yeah, I have Pack-a-Punch enabled, so I'm gonna probably... The next time I'm offered a Mauser, I think I'm gonna take it. And I'm gonna Pack-a-Punch it.
Out of reality itself.
Do you think you could be a... Do I think you could be a UFC fighter? I've never met you in real life. Getting a new PC today? Nice. Let's keep the Scar, trade out the Galil for now.
This stuff is mine, Samantha.
You have one of the staffs. You have to keep going. You have to find the others.
Okay, and now this is the part of the tutorial where I tell all of you I don't remember all of the symbols for the first step of the ice staff upgrade. Which weapon gets more kills? 5 total full Porter's wave gun or 1 full green Gorgofex?
Many songs before he discovered the key.
Wave gun. I'm gonna take this, but I'm not even gonna go inside the robots. Yeah, I was gonna say 5 wave guns is over 130 hordes, which is like 2,500 zombies. Gotta learn your base 3 and 4. Okay, yeah. So I don't remember the symbols. So we're gonna do what every good Origins player does. And Google Ice Staff Upgrade. I'm going to put that on my other monitor. Okay, 2 dots becomes IL. Or sorry, yeah. 1 dot becomes this guy. Jesus fucking Christ, why is my controller doing that? Okay. That one's this. That one is this. That one is this. And then that. Oh, okay. Great. And then that. Let's also just lower this. Just a tad. Too low.
You're getting closer.
Was it a dead zone issue? I don't know. It's still doing it. It's just like holding out whatever input for longer. Okay. Now we do this. I'm slowly remembering the ice staff upgrade. Which is why I'm saving a zombie. Which is something I normally don't do, but casual round 100. Just save a zombie, who cares? It's actually pissing me off. Maybe set the dead zone a little more. Let's just... That made it worse. That made it a lot worse. Does the fire tunnel not work on BO3? What do you mean? On BO2? It's not as fast on BO2. What's my shield at right now?
The outcome of our actions remains a mystery.
I don't know how, but you were so much.
Now's a good time to
My
replace
father
it.
forgot.
Is it because you don't have turned? Partially. It also just has to do with, like, the way that the zombies spawn on BO2. It's just, like, they don't spawn as much in the tunnel. They spawn more outside.
It is a little heavier than I would like, but it should prove effective.
If I had a kid, how would I protect it from the brain rot of the internet? By not having a kid. Okay, let's also look for the last Max's drone piece. Not that I need it for anything, but
Excellent.
nice thing to have. I don't know why I picked up the thing from the wind tunnel. I guess maybe I could move it to the fire tunnel, but I don't have the disc. Doesn't the Maxis drone kind of suck? Yeah, it sucks a lot. But I like having a full inventory. So I also want to get claymores. Well, that helps.
We can put everything right, Maxis. You must understand that
Okay.
I had no other choice. Not become one of you.
Though lost for centuries, the power of the ice staff is now in your hands.
Okay, cool. Did you see that the classic Pat machine is coming back? I did see that, and that actually looks really cool. I'm really hoping that... Here, okay, watch this. I'm really hoping that there's like an actual animation that you have to wait for, and that it's not just like the same thing, if that makes sense. Okay, well this zombie blood should help me with the Panzer. What was my nearest death experience in real life? I don't know.
Zombie blood.
I feel unclean, contaminated.
The next time I'm offered a Mauser... Oh wait, is it not a Panzer round?
See how 115 allows the elements to form a burst of directed energy.
Oh, no, it is a Panzer round.
We would not survive that fight.
Okay, let's bring this back. Am I playing on console? No, I'm playing on PC.
Can barely move in this mud.
I love how Richtofen commented on the mud, even though the thing is still clean. The Panzer in BO2 is very weak. Yeah, I want the animation to come back, not you just like interact and it's just pack-a-punched. I want you to have to crack your knuckles. How you have your Moon game paused then? Like this. It's just in another window. That's it. I got it. I finally got it working. Okay. Let's take this back.
Robot's route comes right through this area.
If I get a Mauser, I'm going to upgrade it. Well, that's interesting. Play Moon and Origins at the same time. Yeah, you can open up multiple games on Plutonium. I didn't realize that you could. That time I didn't even hit any buttons. Fuck. It's kind of annoying to deal with that, but I have to deal with it because... Does it consume a lot of resources? Yeah. Stick drift? It's not stick drift. It's like eating all my inputs. Not just the stick. It's just most noticeable when it's the stick. Where's my max ammo? What the hell? Am I doing Gen strat? Well, I'm gonna do camping by on the tank path behind Gen 2 for most of the game. Just say restart my I can't restart my PC because my Moon game. It wasn't doing this on Moon, and it is doing it on both of my controllers, which tells me that it's a BO2 issue, and I don't know how to solve it. So we're just gonna hope that it doesn't affect me. I hope. Play mouse and key? I can't play mouse and key. I don't know how. It could, yeah, it could also be an issue with multiple Plutonium games. It could just be using too much power or too much GPU or whatever. Well, because the other game isn't affected by what I do on this one. Okay. There's G-Strikes. Gonna take PhD as my 5th perk? I don't know yet. I'm probably gonna go for 8 perks. What are my thoughts on the Steam Deck and devices like that? I don't know enough about them to comment, really, but they look cool. Where am I supposed to send this controller signal? Yeah, hopefully it'll be okay. Hopefully. Let's fill the rest of the boxes while I have a moment. Did I already do... I already did this one. Go for the golden shovel. And also go for a Mauser. Okay, witch robot, that's fine. See, now that I have the ice staff, I'm kind of chilling for a while in terms of having enough ammo to finish rounds. Like, I'm chilling for a long time. Oh, okay. That's fine.
Almost like they do not know I am here.
Using my bullet weapon so that I can farm more points. Not that I really need to, but...
You can't ignore me forever, Richtervin. You know what needs to happen.
I do not intend to follow my The water will freeze all that it touches.
Okay, perfect. And then which one do I have left? It's Gen 5, I think? Hey, Zach. Did I see the Richtofen Battle Pass skin? I did not. Will 1-inch punch have a use? Nope. I don't think so, actually. But we're doing it. I guess it doesn't have a use. Can I get a Mauser, please? Oh, wait, no, I already did this one. Which one do I have left to do? Is it Gen... Oh, it's Gen 6. That's what it is. All right, let's go around.
I demand that you do what I say.
Yeah, only for the Easter egg. If I was doing an Easter egg speedrun, I would need it.
I knows the truth.
It looks badass. True. Yep. Game really wants me to have a Remington. The game doesn't want me to have... The game wants me to have a ballista. It seems.
Kill you all! Again! We will be rewarded. Access, old friend. Not in pain. Do not succumb to your sickness.
All right, perfect.
The process is complete. We may seek out
All right, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing right at this moment. I think it's just going for the Mauser and the golden shovel. But now that we have a golden shovel, now we start looking for perk slots. Let me on. Holy. There we go. Now we start looking for perk slots. Which, full disclosure, I know that there's 16 locations. I don't remember where they all are. So we're going to do a little bit of, like, let's throw a Semtex there. I don't think it's in that spot. That is one of the spots, right? There's a spot there. Maybe it's not. There's also one on all the tank pads. So what I could do is I could just find somewhere to camp until I get a zombie blood, and then I can look around at a bunch over here. How different would the 1-inch punch and staff melee be with Ethereal Razor? It's difficult to say, because the 1-inch punch already, like, expands the radius you can hit multiple zombies at once. You know? Don't look in general? Okay, I won't. That wasn't where it goes. Oh, did my shield break? That's the one thing about this game that kind of annoys me. It's difficult to tell when your shield breaks. Now, one thing I can do to speed up the process of getting more perks is to shoot all of these. You could spawn a free zombie blood, and then I can check this whole area. That's gonna damage the zombie.
Mud is slowing me down.
Jesus Christ! Why can't I? I need to lower this, actually. There we go. So I can spawn a zombie blood up here, and then I can check, like, all the locations.
Predicted. They think I am one of them.
Checking down that tank path, checking over here. Let's check by jug. Check up here. It's not in any of these locations. So now we can go down by Gen 2 and 3 and see if it's over there. Yeah, I know it doesn't have infinite range, but I thought I could get it from further. The BO3 ice staff does. Like, you can hit the tombstone all the way over there from over here. Oh, that's not what I meant to hit. Hey, Carrie. Does in plain sight show red dig sites? It does not, I believe. Okay, well that helps. Let's check all these locations then. Not over there. Could check back here. Not over... Oh, fuck me. Not over there. Not over here. Oh, it is over here. There we go. Okay, what do I want my 5th perk to be? I don't know. Let me think. Maybe Mule Kick? Maybe Flopper? Maybe I hit the Wonder Fizz and see what I get?
With one touch, I will strike them down.
Blood money.
There's a Mauser. Cherry? Well, I will not be playing with Cherry. Cherry is actually detrimental on BO2 Origins. And the only way for me to show you how that is the case is for me to get Cherry and show you. So I'm not going to do that till later, because that could actually end my game. Try to spin for War Machine. I don't want to move the box. War Machine is really helpful, but I don't want to move the box. Why PhD? Mostly to throw Semtexes and not take damage.
Wunderfish machine. Ancient mysticism harnessed by our
I'm not taking Electric Cherry.
further means to aid our survival.
No first box for Mark II? Not necessary for a casual Origins run. Hey, Matsko. Does DS4C seem glitchy at times? I can't say that's the case, necessarily. Okay, let's take PhD.
crushing change.
Alright. So now I need to
The heat from their burning flesh.
end the round and let's go for some more perks. Also looking for the golden helmet.
Quickly! We cannot allow the generator to be overrun. Another attack from the armored undead is imminent. Each and every one of you has died before. Do it again.
Why are they not giving me a max ammo?
Zombie
Okay.
blood.
Now we have another zombie blood. Now we can look again. Oh, fuck. It's a new round, so a new one should spawn. And it's not anywhere over here. Okay, it's not in this area, so we can just leave. Pull out Claymore? Oh yeah, I can run faster with Claymores, can I? They also broke my shield. When did they break my shield? Did I get a new shield at all? You need to hold out a Claymore? Oh, is that what's happening? Okay. I didn't know that. See, this is what's fun about the series. Even I learn new things as I play.
It should prove effective.
Why do you not help me?
Okay, in the meantime, let's chill out on this side of the map.
Own way.
It's not here. Let's chill out on this side of the map until we get a zombie blood.
The water will be all that it touches. The resonant energy creates an unstoppable roll of ice.
Max ammo.
Our ammunition shortages are at an end.
Don't you also need wind staff? Not for round 100 now.
I cannot stay here forever.
The resonant energy creates an unstoppable roll of ice.
Insta-kill.
I can hear you, Sniper. I know what you're doing. No! I will fight for the death! Yours!
You can see we can finish rounds very quickly here, which is exactly what we want to do. We need a bad map after this.
The water will freeze all that it touches. So, friend, work was not in vain. In charge, the resonant energy creates an unstoppable roll of ice. You are not the first I have killed. Will not be the last. Come on, please.
BO3 Shang 100. It's definitely a difficult one, but it's doable. The way that the zones work in this part of the map is very strange.
See how 115 allows the elements to form a burst of directed energy.
I'm not getting any drops. I got like a double points. Hey, Jathandler. My week is going well. How's yours? Okay, do I care about having generators on anymore.
115 generators is under attack. Each and every one of you has died before. Do it again. You are not the first I have killed. Do not be the last. Get out of my way. I have much to do. Now, see how 115 allows the elements to form a burst of directed energy.
Would you rather have ice staff or lightning bow? I'm taking ice staff.
Seek out the generators. Get out of my way. I have much to do.
Max ammo.
We have ammo. Thank the heavens.
No zombie bloods. What do you use for controller settings on BO2? Whatever I'm using is not working. But I guess this. MB sub acquired. I do know about Claymores killing zombies faster.
Are you watching me, Samantha? Are you? No. Wretched hands away from me.
Shatter their will.
Zombie blood.
Okay, golden helmet acquired. Oh, okay, wait. It was right there. There we go. Shatter their will. Lucas, thanks for the sub. Turn off Steam controller? What do you mean? I'm just gonna let them turn them all off.
In need of help. I am in need of help. Energized blast is capable of freezing the ground itself. An explosion of such magnitude should surely have injured us too.
Isn't there a zombie blood from the chest? No, there's a double points on solo.
Insta-kill.
Are you on another PC? No, I'm on my main PC.
Physical strength matches my intellect. Each and every one of you has died before. Do it again. Quickly disappearing.
You don't really need the other perks? That's true, actually. I do want Mule Kick. But I don't need Double Tap. I don't need Dead Shot. I don't need Electric Cherry. Electric Cherry's detrimental. Yeah, I just have both running right now. There's a thing on Steam to like auto-support controllers and it messes shit up. Where would that be? Steam. Where's like settings? Where should I be looking? Well, yeah, I want Mule for instas. I want to leave a slot open so that I can later in the game show why Electric Cherry is bad. If that makes sense. Do the two staff trick? I'm not going to do that right now. go to plutonium, then what? Go to plutonium, then select the controller icon to enter Steam input. What? In Steam? Oh, wait. Where am I looking? This is more games than I own. That's weird. I don't know where I'm looking. In Steam? What? Go to your library. Oh, wait. Go to your library. Select plutonium. P. Elemental P. Plutonium's not in my library. I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking. Plutonium isn't even showing up here.
The water will freeze all that it touches. Its energized blast is capable of freezing the ground itself.
Max ammo.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy Mule Kick as my 6th, and then I'm gonna buy Double Tap as my 7th, and I'll leave my 8th slot open. Usually it's a little low. Is it down here? Is that what I'm thinking of? It's like right here. It is, right? Between those two spawns? Yeah.
Zombie blood.
Just as Max has predicted. They think I am one of them.
You're not listening to me, Edward. Don't you want to help me?
Now the question is, what do I want to be my Mule Kick weapon exactly? Yeah, it's still doing that. It's still fucking with my controller inputs.
I do not share Max's fascination for mythical realms. This is what happens when you
MP40? Okay. I wasn't sure. I mean, I have one more box hit to try to go for War Machine, but I'm gonna camp here this game.
I do not think they could have survived that. If they did, they're in more trouble than we thought.
Why not play on Church? Because this is easier.
Quick! Do not allow the generator to be overrun. Get out of my way!
Insta-kill.
Well, I wish that the zombie that I just threw a Semtex at didn't drop a max ammo. But, oh well. Okay. I will use this zombie blood.
Zombie blood.
And look for the next... Please be on this side of the map, might I add. Okay, not down there. It could... I didn't check, like, this... the spot that's, like, here. Imagine it's my Gen 6. That would be unfortunate. Maybe I'll use this opportunity. One, I need to purchase Mule Kick.
Be careful. This area is where the robot sleeps. All around. Where are my allies?
This is a good opportunity to get another zombie blood, maybe. I don't even need tank drops. I'm just going to 100.
Zombie blood.
Okay.
I feel unclean, contaminated.
Okay, it's actually seeming possible that it is at Gen 6. Right? I didn't see it on either tank path. I don't think I saw it on either tank path. It could be up at Gen 5, maybe. It could also be that other spot by Gen 2. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Let me get Mule Kick first.
Temporarily enhanced.
I forgot that on this map, I don't need to go all the way back to Gen 2 to get an MP40. It's just an MP40 everywhere. How did my shield break again? Need to get a new shield.
Another mysterious potion. What purpose to this one?
16. There's 16 spots total it could spawn in. Oh yeah, I didn't check Gen 3. You're right. Can I repurchase claymores?
I need something now.
16. Oh, the shield is 16 hits. Could dig for a zombie blood if I really wanted. But I don't.
It is a little heavier than I would like, but it should prove effective.
Yeah, that's what I might do. I'm gonna check the Gen 3 spots real quick. and also Gen 2 and see if I want to stay on this side of the map or not. Is it set where it spawns? It's random, but there's 16 set locations. Oh my god, this is a classic tutorial. You guys remember Crash Power? Okay, well, this tutorial's not helpful. This, I think, is what I was looking for. Yeah, okay. Let's check. It's on the left side of the barrier. I forgot to check here. I don't think it's here. And then I gotta check the other spot. That's gonna damage the zombie. Yep. That's gonna end the round. This spot over here. Yeah, okay, I think it's on the other side of the map. It could be Gen 6 is the problem. But let's just go up to the tank path. BO2 perk icons are so beautiful. They're nice, I like them. Definitely provide a lot of character.
We must be ready to defend ourselves.
That time I didn't even hit the stick. It just drifted by itself.
Energized blast, capable of reaching around itself.
Okay, let's kill as many zombies as we can until this max ammo's about to go away. And then we'll grab the zombie blood and we'll run.
Zombie blood.
It's almost like they do not know I am here.
Okay, it is not here. So where could it be?
Zombie blood.
Well, that's nice.
Just as Max has predicted. They think I am one of them.
Is there a spot up here? There is, right? Or is there not? Gen 1? It probably is in that spot by Gen 1. And I think I just missed it. Or it's like on the tank path over here and I didn't see it. I'm gonna go back to camping down there. Does your DS4C never stutter at all? Mine doesn't. Yeah, so my guess is if it's not by it could technically be by Gen 3 and I missed it. What are all the patches I'm using in this game? Just B2 up, the competitive BO2 patch. It could be here, maybe. I think I missed it, maybe. It could be here. Fire staff tunnel was checked. Whatever, let's camp until we get a zombie blood. Yeah. 1 hour 25. Well, that's the stream time. Remember, we're not going for speed. I did hold a zombie for a lot. We're not going for speed. We're going for getting there alive. Is sticking a red dig spot supposed to stop it from moving? It never moves. The only way to move it is to dig it. Sticking it is meant to reveal where it is without using zombie blood. It doesn't move every round? No, it doesn't. It's once it moves at the start of the next round, like when you dig it, it stays wherever it is until you find it. That's a max ammo. I didn't even touch the stick there. Only one can spawn at a time, I believe, per player. It's different for each player. Okay, let's see. Not here. Not here. Not fire tunnel. This one I already dug. I missed it. Damn it.
was over quickly. Well, after those final moments.
Hey,
of
Crid.
utter agony.
I don't need to dig necessarily, but... Thoughts on flavored water? I don't know. What flavor? Alright, at least we know where it is. We don't actually need the 8th, although I probably want double tap 7 and then Cherry will end up being 8th. But that'll be like when I hit round 100, I'm going to show why Cherry's bad.
The resonant energy creates an unstoppable roar of friend. Work was not in vain. See how 115 allows the limits to form a
Origins is fun. You know, it's definitely growing on me.
line. They will not submit.
I used to not like this map when it first came out, but no, it's definitely growing on me.
Died before. Do it again.
Okay, let's get this dig spot.
Prevent what is coming, Edward. The loop must be closed.
I will not listen to you. Not
Origins did win the vote.
My companions may be easily manipulated, Samantha. I will not. I know what you really are.
Thoughts on chasing water with cola? What? Die Rise or Mob of the Dead? I would pick Die Rise. I'm making an Origins high round video. You got it. But I gotta do the insta-kill rounds video first.
Of specimens.
Far. Wretched hands away from me.
Round 30 time an hour 7. Yikes.
Not succumb to your sickness. Another attack with the armored undead is imminent. You will not prevent me from reaching Agartha. I doubt anything can survive the test. The resonant energy creates an unstoppable roar of ice. Find the one. The water will freeze all that it touches.
Zombie blood.
115. The water will freeze all that it touches.
Not over there. Please be on this side of the map. Please be like right here. Fire tunnel, maybe? If it's not fire tunnel, it's not on this side of the map. Because it already was... It wasn't at any of the Gen 2 spots. It was already over here, and it was already at Gen 3.
Focused.
So it has to be... Shield part? The shield is built. Looking for the next dig site. When I saw a blue power up, I thought it was a zombie blood for a second.
Blood money.
All right, let's camp over here now. War Machine makes the strat so fun. Yeah, it really does, actually.
Max ammo. Well, well, Samantha. Feeling generous, are you? Now!
The water will freeze all that it touches.
That helps.
Just as Max has predicted.
All right, now we have all of our slots. Nice. Okay. So I guess I want double tap. But I can just get my free double tap. And then I'm going to leave my 8th slot open. That's not double tap.
Right? Surround me. Energize blast.
Which one is it? It's this one, right? Yeah.
See how one must allow the elements to form a burst of directed energy. I am not ready or willing to die.
It is a little heavier than I thought, but it should prove effective.
All right, now we're set up.
Robot's route comes right through this area.
Didn't get catch the end of the moon run. What ended up happening? You didn't catch the end of the moon run. Moon run's still going. As it says so in the title. You got the 8th slot just to flex. It'll be necessary when I hit round 100, so I can show you exactly why Electric Cherry is bad.
You watching me, Samantha? Are you?
Church is just too risky is the problem. It is a little faster, you do get more kills, but, like, it's just a lot less safe. It's not very casual friendly. And if I'm doing a, like, here's how to get to round 100 easily tutorial, I don't want to advocate for church strat, because it's going to be too difficult for most people. You're still going to run into a little bit of ammo issues in the 90s. And here, it's easier to deal with ammo issues than it is over there. I didn't even do anything. I didn't even hit the stick.
Come to your sickness. The resonant energy creates an unstoppable roll of ice. My foresight is quickly disappearing. Energized blast is capable of freezing the ground itself. Each and every one of you has died before.
Speaking of ammo issues. I only got 2 drops that round. Isn't the Claymore holding proven to not actually do anything? No, it definitely does something. It does a lot. What are my PC specs? I actually don't know. I didn't build it. Can I get a max ammo, please? Thanks.
Someone, please help me.
Max ammo.
Max's old friend, your work was not in vain.
All the zombies are over there. It's slowing me down. Wonderful's here. Yes. Yes, he can confirm. They're not dying, like, that much quicker, but it does make a difference. It does make a bit of a difference. They're dying, like, 0.1 faster. And if you think about it, that might not seem like a lot for an individual zombie, but if you're killing thousands of zombies between now and round 100, it actually adds up to, like, a few minutes of time save. And they're gonna hit you less. What round am I on currently? I don't remember. Oh, wait, are you talking to Wonderful? You gotta get back on Moon? What? Yeah, what round are you on? What's my highest on this map? Technically, I mean, on BO3 Origins, I've been to 121. But on this version, I actually haven't been to round 100. I think my highest is like 82 or something. You and the girl on your Claymore are gonna do a 2-player Kino? Do I know this girl on your Claymore? Ah, I should have saved that for next round. Ah, that's not good. Do you know why Treyarch didn't add PhD in BO2 other than Origins? I don't think we'll ever find a real reason. Man, that insta-kill looks so tasty, but it's inside of a nuke. Ah, I didn't want the zombie blood. Tried to go around it unsuccessfully.
I do not even know what process led to this award. Feed from their burning flesh.
What does zombie blood do? It hides you from the zombies for 30 seconds.
Consume you completely.
Your only 100s are BO3 Kino and Rev. He was trying to get Moon Game on BO1 but couldn't get a good setup. Don't be afraid to do a little light restarting for, like, better luck earlier. All the best players do a little restarting. I let go of the trigger and it didn't. Like, that's what I mean. It's just eating inputs.
This is what happens when you get too close. The resonant energy creates unstoppable roll of ice. We have ammo.
Every map would be better if there was a WAF in it. Well, Tagged or Toten isn't better because of the WAF, that's for sure.
Our victory will be fleeting.
Okay, let's... it's a time loss, technically, but...
Insta-kill.
These weapons for a long time.
Ah, shoot.
The elements to form a burst directly.
Tag is the shitty Call of the Dead remaster. Shitty, no. Call of the Dead remaster, yes.
Not the first I have killed, and not be the last. Energized blast is capable of freezing the ground itself.
Wait. Have you ever high-rounded Tag? Yeah, I used to hold the world record on Tag. I had round 410. Which was the first ever round 400 on the map.
Get out of my way. I have much to do. Energized blast is capable of freezing the ground itself.
Hey, Himaz. Gotta get the tag world record back. Well, I'll tell you the truth. I'm friends with the current world record holder, and I don't think I want to play 128 hours of tag right now. Just to take it from him. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you? I do not want to play a game of tag, no. Who's my favorite character to play as? Richtofen, pretty much always. I thought that the Claymore killing faster while being held was proven not real. Nope. It's very much real. A lot of people saw the video by Starkly proving that it isn't real, except the problem is his math proves that it is real. It speeds up the animation, it kills them quicker, also it makes it easier for them to drop power-ups. Like, they're gonna hit you a lot less, which is what you want. Why am I not using the hand cannon? I am, look. It makes zombies hit you less? Yeah. Well, listen, it kills them 0.1 seconds faster. Which sounds like nothing, and for an individual zombie, it is nothing. Except, if I'm gonna play 100 rounds of Origins and do this the entire time, it's gonna make a massive difference. 0.1 seconds for every zombie adds up to minutes by the end. Is it cold where you are? Carrie? I didn't realize there was an insta-kill there. Well, the video, quote-unquote, debunking it that Starkly uploaded was like, he said that it only kills them 0.1 seconds faster, which is nothing. And I'm like, but that's not nothing. That's like minutes at the end of a game. Fuck. Oh, I need to get a new shield. I should do that now. Cold for a California winter. 53? How warm is it where I am? I guess, okay, it is warm where I am. It's 59 right now. But we get those below 30-degree days. Those suck. Nice. When playing BO3 for high rounds, do I prefer to run classics or megas? I honestly prefer megas just because most strategies are very similar with classics or megas, but megas just lets you run it faster, you know? More spamming the early rounds so that you can just play normally in the high rounds. Early rounds meaning prior to round 100. Ah! Shoot. Oops. Oh well.
We must stay strong. Focus. Your friend, work was not in vain. Your friend, work was not in vain.
You prefer no gums, no AATs? No AATs definitely makes the game much more interesting, but it's also just something I've never been super into running. But I do think the game would be better designed if it never had AATs, if that makes sense.
You watching me, Samantha? Are you?
Max ammo.
The water will freeze all that it touches.
There is no way to affect the drop cycle. Leaving drops does not affect the drop cycle. There are very few ways to affect the drop cycle, and all of the ways are just, like, disabling fire sales or disabling carpenters, or not enabling death machines. Carpenters don't exist on this map. Death machines don't exist on this map on BO2. Fire sales I just don't have enabled.
Insta-kill.
Wretched hands away from me.
Max ammo.
There we go. Hey, zombie pancake. I wish you could get rid of double points. Me too. Double points is quite a useless power-up.
Energized blast is capable of freezing the ground itself. The resonant energy creates an unstoppable.
I have to make a whole video on, like, all the drops you can enable and disable. I would have been fine with that, Zealous.
Insta-kill.
Drawn to me.
Double points.
Ah! That was my controller. Fuck. That's gonna get me killed. That's what I'm worried about. Have I turned off all the generators? I turned off 3 of them. Is there a way to disable death machines on BO1 or BO3 Moon? There is not, other than to play no power, no quick revive. They should have made it... Wait. If you play a game where you only have 4 drops in your cycle, would you get a max every round? Yes, you would. You have to line it up so that your cycle starts and ends with the beginning and end of the round, so that you get 4 drops a round and that's your cycle. And on a lot of maps, if you don't have it lined up perfectly, what you can do is enable carpenters until you push it so that it's lined up.
Without my help, you'll never see your homes again.
I didn't... Yeah, this controller issue's really bugging me. Alright, round 50. Let's keep it going. It is really fast. If you go into... Hold on. What does the Claymore do? It makes it so that the zombies are gonna hit me a little less. Because it kills them tiny bit faster. It, like, stops their animation if they're in the middle of hitting me. I just broke my shield. Probably want to get a new one now.
I will fight to the death. Yours.
Is that only on BO2? Yeah, it's only on BO2. Trip mines on BO3 don't affect it. If you go into spawn room on Moon after turning on power, will you get zombies coming from the doors if you have power off? What? If you go into spawn room on Moon after turning on power, will you get zombies coming from the doors if you have power off? How would you have power off after you turn on power? I meant after leaving spawn room. Yeah, you will get zombies from outside as soon as you open the first door. Although you won't get zombies coming from the bottom. They'll just come through the doors.
I fear my demise may be imminent. Allow the elements to form a burst directed energy.
How does the zombies respawning differ between BO1, 2, and 3? BO2 and 3 both use a slightly different system than BO1, except I don't know the specifics. Like, I would have to do a deeper dive to give you a more complete answer.
Zombie blood.
I really wish my controller would stop doing that.
An explosion of such magnitude should surely have injured.
Will they only come through one door? It depends on where in the room you're standing. It's like not killing anything. Zombie blood slows us down a lot.
This is what happens when you get too close.
If you damage a zombie in BO2, will he respawn anyway? Actually, he will... If you damage a zombie and then run away, he will die. He will not respawn. He will just bleed out. But I think there's more details than just that.
Max ammo.
Why do you not help me?
Anger comes as no surprise to me. You see how strong I am. Punished. The undead are all around. Where are my allies? Your friend work was not in vain. Energized blast is capable of freezing the ground itself. Mine is the one. The water will freeze cores as it touches. See how 115 allows the elements to form a burst of directed energy.
BO2, you can hold a zombie for as much time as you need, but as soon as you damage it and then leave, it will die. But it won't just die, like, on its own. If it's undamaged, it won't die, it'll respawn. If it's damaged, it will die.
The water will freeze cores as it touches. Energized blast is capable of freezing the ground itself.
Do not succumb to your sickness.
Resonant energy creates an unstoppable roll of ice.
I just broke my shield again.
It is a little heavier than I would like, but it should prove effective.
Maybe I could just get my shield between rounds instead of during rounds. Would make more sense. Oh well. Is this round?
The water will freeze all that it touches. Energized blast, capable of freezing the ground itself. Energized blast, capable of freezing the ground itself.
Moon, the shields seem much more fragile in BO2 than BO3. A lot of it is that, like, it's difficult to tell when your shield is about to break or when it is going to break because you don't have a meter like you do on Black Ops 3, and the noise that it makes is a lot quieter.
Allows the elements to form a burst of directed energy.
I'm pretty sure the amount of hits that the shield can take is the same. This is not the moon. Yeah, I don't know where moon went.
Allows the elements to form a burst of directed energy. Come on, please, help me. See how 115 allows the elements to form a burst of directed energy.
Would you change the sound file of the shield breaking to something else? I actually probably could do that. And if I did change it, I would change it to what it is on Black Ops 3.
Knife through butter.
All right. Making good progress. This shield's all right. Already almost broken. Oh well.
You watching me, Samantha? Are you?
We are at max spawn rate, by the way.
9, stay back. I'm warning you.
Why is Umesco's 5 record not allowed on ZWR? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's because the old patches for timers could have changed anything because they're like directly replacing the common zombie patch. If that makes sense.
I doubt any of them can survive the blast. Energy creates an
Where the new ones don't change this common zombie patch. They're like through plutonium and they're built a different way.
the water will freeze all that it touches.
When I hire on, it seems the character's quotes go down to like 3 or 4 available. Well, yeah, because like every quote that Richtofen is saying is about the ice staff, you know? $56 is max spawn rate, yeah. We believed it to be 64, mostly because the devs intended for it to be 64, but they, within their attempts to make the max spawn rate 64, they created a rounding error that actually caps it at 56. Can't you patch in subtitles for Moon? No. But you can use Tim to patch in Excavator. You can use Tim to do Excavator announcements, but Tim is an external program, not an internal patch. Zombie Bloods piss me off because they just waste so much time.
You will not prevent me from reaching Agartha.
Max ammo.
Ammunition shortages are at an end. For the time being.
Yeah, that's through Tim, which is an external program. Limit of server FPS? Yeah. Something like that. Where's the gen zombies? I don't have enough generators active. That's good. Well, now I can show how to recover from a down.
Zombie blood.
Just as Max has predicted, they think I am one of them.
Maybe I should do a Claymore command. Well, I'm going to explain it in the video. Why not Camp Church? I figure it's less beginner-friendly. It can be way too intense. And I want the tutorial to just be, like, easiest. What even happened there? I don't even know.
Risk.
But it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna...
Are you not getting your own way? I'm calling in fire from the robot. The robot's fire will incinerate this area.
At least it was over quickly. Well, after those final moments of utter agony.
Surprised the G-Strikes are still able to kill.
To be twice as annoying.
Yeah, now I am gonna get Gen Zombies. Do I not have Gen 5 on? I don't. Oh, boy. Well, it's fine. I can show down recovery.
Are you behind this, Samantha? Do not succumb to your sickness. Oh, friend, your work was not in vain.
Oh, wait, I do wanna hit the Wonder Fizz. Because I need Flopper. I'll take that.
I fear demise may be imminent.
Take that.
Capable of freezing the ground itself.
Ah! That's my controller getting me killed. Alright, let's play some Moon. Don't you have a spare it's not the controller, it's the fucking game. That was my controller getting me killed. That, like, literally, I'm not doing anything. It's the inputs. All right. Good game. Let's play some Moon. We'll try again another time. I wasn't even hitting either stick, and it just is fucking spinning me. Like, I knew that was gonna get me killed. I don't know what was causing that either. It's ridiculous. I said that was gonna get me killed, and it got me killed. All right. And you'll notice as I play this game that it's not going to do this controller spinny thing, because it's not the controller. It's the fucking game. It's not the controller. It's Black Ops 2 that was doing that, because I used 2 controllers and it was doing that. And it's not doing that on Black Ops 1. Fuck, man. What a stupid way to die. Both. What a stupid way to have the game end. Was it... I didn't relaunch BO2. I changed my controller and then changed all my settings and said I don't know. And I said hopefully it doesn't kill me. And then it killed me. Never mind! What the fuck was that? Why did it do that? Seriously. It wasn't doing that before. It wasn't. What happened to Origins? Go back 2 minutes in the stream, please. What controller is it? PS4. Okay, we're switching switching back. Why is it doing that? Maybe well, I'm on a different controller now, and if it happens on this one, then I'm not playing, and there's something wrong with my PC, because it's not the controller if it's 2 different controllers. I tried a PS4 controller, I tried a PS5 controller. I have no idea what's causing it. Oh my god. Origins looking very space-like? Yeah. What's the record on Moon? Round 252. I can't play the game if it's gonna do this. I can't. I can't play the game if it's gonna do that. I just can't. Like, what am I supposed to do? Why is that happening? What's happening? What's the problem? Yeah, but what's causing it is the problem. Like, is it wired? No, it's not. Maybe I should be using wired. But of course, my cable doesn't work. What? Okay, here's the thing. Here's what I'm noticing immediately. I am like smoothly moving my controller and it's not looking smooth. Why are they not smooth? Do you see what I mean? Okay, the inputs are delayed. And sometimes they're not happening at all. Why? What? This is, like, it shouldn't be jumping like this. It should be smooth. Try plugging it in. The cord doesn't work. Bluetooth issue? Well, it's because I'm opening it on Steam. I think it's a Bluetooth issue, but why is it a Bluetooth issue? How do I fix it? Like, I'm not gonna risk my game over this. How do I fix Bluetooth delay? Maybe disable Bluetooth? That would disable... Okay, yeah, I guess I'll do that. The program looked like it was lagging? Well, that was the controller. Yeah, I didn't spin there. Okay, so that didn't work. I didn't spin there. I didn't even push left on my controller at all. What the fuck? This is pissing me off. It's not the controller. It's both controllers are doing this. I used a PS4 controller and a PS5 controller. It's not the controller. It's not the controller. It's not the program. It's... What the fuck? Look, let me show you. Here, look, it's smooth here. I'm trying to see if it's gonna, like, spin me again. Did I throw my controller? No. I slammed my desk. Any recent Windows updates? No, actually. Because I can't update my PC because that would end my game. It's not, well, my controller's not connected to Steam. I was using Steam because someone said Steam would be causing it, except it's not Steam. At least it shouldn't be Steam. I don't want Steam reading my controller. Okay, wait. Here's the problem. I go to Steam, I go to settings. Where's Steam controller input? Controller, PlayStation controller support not enabled? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Can you disable gyro? That's not the point. I'm not using gyro. Did you kill Steam after closing BO2? I did kill Steam after closing BO2. And then it opened itself. Why did it open itself? Maybe I did try turning off Steam and it opened itself. How do I make Steam not do that? I did kill it in Task Manager and it opened itself. Let me show you. Okay, look. Okay, that time it didn't open itself. Let's see. Let's see if that fixes it. I'm gonna be really pissed if I lost my Origins game because of that bullshit. I didn't go prone. What the fuck? I pressed the button. I didn't hold it. Jesus. Might be a double input? Yeah, but where? I It's pissing me off so much. Origins is not really a hard map. It is when I die to fucking nonsense and then... Why are you here? Origins ended prematurely. I'm gonna have to retry. But not today. Yes, it was. I mean, yeah, the problem is the cable doesn't work. The cable broke. So, I have no way to make it wired right now. Other than going to a fucking Best Buy and picking up one cable, and that involves ending the stream. But, okay. Let's see if it gives me any issues. If I have anything happen one more time right now, I'm ending stream. I didn't do that. All right, I'm ending stream. What am I supposed to do? What? I didn't turn. Actually. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Yeah, but why is that happening, E-dub? Why is it happening today? In case you're wondering what happens when I plug the controller in, this is what happens when I plug the controller in. It's nothing. Yeah, but what's having short connection interruptions? My PC is? Because it's not the controller. It's two different controllers, so it's the PC. But why? Why would that be happening? The adapter? Where the fuck is the adapter? I'm gonna have to get a new cable. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, I have Bluetooth built in. On console for Mega's games on Black Ops 2? For... It's not even true. Like, it's still not best to play online unless, I guess, you know, if you don't have a jailbreak, that's one thing. But if you have a way to get unlimited gums, just get unlimited gums. Yeah, the problem... No, here's my question. Why are all these issues that I'm having happening right now when they weren't happening any other time I've streamed recently? Why Tunnel 11 breach? Because it's breached. Someone helped me build my PC. But Astro and Dome? Yes, but I don't want gravity. Why is this not on Twitch? I don't... Yeah, I can't play. I don't stream on Twitch. That's why. Alright, I'm... The only thing I can think to do right now is just to shut my PC and hope that it's gone next time, because I don't know what to do. It's happening on BO1 and BO2. It's happening on both controllers. Obviously, it's a PC issue, but I don't know why. I don't know. Okay. The only thing I can think to do is maybe go wired PS5. Because I do have a cable for that. Let's see if that'll work. Let me get that cable. Okay. Sorry. Okay, so now we're using PS5 wired. Let's see if that makes it better. Hopefully. Also, I might be at the point where it might take me 5 power-ups to finish a round. Why is my aim so shit? Alright, it seems to be working better, so let's hope it stays that way. Just another thing for me to worry about. Great. I don't understand what any of that means. I hope you realize. I need a Bluetooth adapter for a stronger connection, but why have I not needed one up to this point, is my question. Why is it just suddenly bad? And again, why are my drivers just suddenly bad? Like, they were fine last time I streamed. Why are they bad now? That pisses me off a lot. Like, especially losing the Origins game like that. Total bullshit. Yeah, that's true.
Please activate PES. PES active.
All right. Shinonuma around 10,000. I bet I could do it. I bet I wouldn't like it. Yeah, I think whenever Shinonuma World at War ends up getting voted, I'm just gonna go to around 1,000. Because that's more reasonable. Like, 100 only takes an hour, so it's like, yeah, here's the tutorial, it's simple. But, you know, you want to go for the real fun. Verrucht pre-patch is with the pre-patch flamethrower, which does like twice as much damage. Are there any submissions to that category, though? I doubt it. Maybe. No? Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't think there ever will be. But remember, that category is fine, but Electric Burst category would ruin Black Ops 4. Okay. We are going to see. I think we are at the part of the game where full ammo plus 4 max ammos doesn't get me through the round, which worries me a little bit. Knocked also has a pre-patched category. Yes, the flamethrower does double damage. Also, when are instas? Starting on 163 every other round. How do I combat that? Well, I'm going to need 5 drops. Can't you only get 4? Not on Moon. On Moon, you can get 8. But it requires some tech. Yep. That's it. Since when was Moon able to get 8 power-ups? Since what September of 2011? Yes, that's correct. Teleporting during the round transition will, like, make the number of zombies in the following round only 24 or less. Please tell me I didn't spawn any crawlers. If Biodome drops could be hacked, how big of a difference would it make? It'd be massive because you wouldn't need to trade out. You would just wait for a Biodome drop and then hack it, and you'd have unlimited max ammos. Do you think Alchem in BO6 or BO7 would be OP? No. You already have unlimited ammo. What's the highest anyone has gotten on Moon with the portal glitch? Yeah, I don't know of anyone that's played a long game shortening all the rounds. You could get to over round 1,000 if you wanted. Nobody's ever done that. I think it's more than 4 max ammos at this point. I think. We're about to find out. Either the round is going to end with this ammo, or it isn't. And if it doesn't, then we are at that point. Because I had full ammo at the beginning of the round, and I got 4 max ammos. But also last time, 2 rounds ago, I had like 7 shots left on my wave gun. So if this doesn't end the round, then we are 100% at that point. But let's see. How many kills can Wave get? Around 25-ish per wave gunshot, give or take. Maybe 26 or 27. Or maybe 25. I don't know. Skip every non-insta-kill round? I mean, at that point, just skip every round. Does the teleport glitch work on co-op? Yes, it does. The rounds are like, well, the previous normal round was like 32 minutes. On instas, when you get the drop in Tunnel 6, maybe you should save a nade to throw in the window when you leave Tunnel 11. I guess that makes sense. I was purposely keeping them in the window so that I could get the hacker without, like, randomly being overrun. Cannot find gold textures for guns. How did I find it? In the files for the game. I just took gold camo from multiplayer and put it on my Pack-a-Punch camo. It's in the same folder. Someone needs to do this to prove there isn't a round cap on BO1. Somebody should make a video about that, proving there isn't a round cap on BO1. Somebody. Yeah, this isn't looking good. Well. Okay. If we weren't at that point before, we definitely are now. I'm pretty confident that the next normal round will take me 5 max ammos. Okay. Five max ammos, and that's also starting with full ammo. Ah, shoot. First time being live on an insta-kill round. Nice. Stupid question. Why don't Mooners use all the zap gun ammo during box hits? It doesn't, like, I would only get a few more kills. I would only get, like, 10 extra kills, if that. It makes basically zero difference. And I'm taking on more risk. How am I one-tapping? This is an insta-kill round. The zombie's health is so high that it is a negative number. And so I can just kill with anything. Well, there's all my drops. I could teleport to refill my HK, but I might just use what I have and then run M16, because that'll take too long. Especially considering I already did get a max ammo. I don't think it's worth it to get a max ammo for the HK. What do you think, Hermetrix? I am only 5 minutes into the round. I mean, I guess I'll be a little bit more than that in 300 bullets. I got all 4 drops, so I'd have to teleport to get a drop. I don't think that's worth it. I don't know. think it's worth it because it's just 2.5 hordes extra on 184, so you can still get through 184 with 4 drops. Okay. No, I'm saying I already have full ammo on my wave gun because one of the drops I got was a max ammo. Is it worth it to teleport to refill my HK? Probably not, right? 'Cause I'd lose too much time. The question is the amount of time I lose greater than the amount of time I gain by not buying M16 all the times that I would have to? I'm saying I would teleport, get a drop, and spawn. Yeah, I guess if it takes too long for me to get the drop, then it becomes not worth it. But if I can get it relatively quickly, do I end up saving enough time? Or did I not? Oh no, I didn't grab the first carpenter. Why are they not breaking the barrier? There we go. Which yeah, I'm not sure if I would use the full HK. I possibly would, but it might be too much of a time loss. I'm gonna err on the side of not worth. I think it would be worth it if you knew that you had a guaranteed max coming after No Man's Land, but the round has to be long enough. Yeah, I don't know if it's a guaranteed max. I did have 2 carpenters before I got the max, or was it after? So I'm on a new cycle, but I think max is not in the cycle. Carp, nuke, max, carp. Okay, yeah. So I'm on a new cycle, but I can't guarantee if max was at the end or the beginning. Great. Love when that happens. I did get a max in dome, so that means max... Yeah, I had a max in dome last round. So that means max was the beginning of the cycle. Oh, wait, I'm out of... Get away from me. I also hacked the nuke in the dome. I had a max first, then I had a nuke. And then a death machine, and then... I forget what the fourth drop was. Ooh, your skull, nice. Is that 2 months, I think? Or no, double bones is 2 months, and then skull is 3. I think. I forget what I set it to. Hey, Bobbing Ben. I love the upgraded M16. I'm doing all right. How are you? Should have been full auto to begin with, the M16. Is it full auto in real life? 186 this stream? I don't know how much I'm going to play. I mean, I'm kind of already getting a little tired. Great. Love it when that happens. Should be somewhat close. I forget exactly how long my insta-kill rounds are, but should be pretty close. Yeah, that's round. All right. So apparently, okay, this round only has 2.5 more hordes. The problem was also on round 182. For all of my drops, except for my last one, it took all 3 Gershes to get the drop to spawn. And the reason why that's significant, I think except for the first one maybe, is because that killed a bunch of hordes. Which, if I get my drop too quickly, I won't have killed those hordes, and then I'll need the 5th max ammo. So, it is entirely possible, if not likely, that this is a 5 max ammo round. But I could make it. Maybe. We'll see. Go back to Origins? Not today. No. Next time I stream, I'll play Origins and I'll get to 100. Now that controller's not going to be an issue. What was the problem with the controller? Doesn't matter. Yeah, best case scenario is the last of all of my Gershes drops a power-up, because that's an extra hordes that it's killing. You know what I mean? Which could make, if it's 2.5 more hordes than 2 rounds ago, that could make a difference. That could be the difference between me finishing the round and not. Also, more importantly, okay, next round is an insta, and then I have 2 normal rounds after that. So that'll most certainly be a 5, if not 6 max ammo round. Because I won't have guaranteed full ammo going into 2 rounds from now. Nice glitch shot. That'll also help. Nice half shot. Half the zombies just didn't die. Do I have all the insta rounds memorized? No, I don't. I'm looking at a chart. .185 is an insta, and then 187 and 188 are both normal. Or sorry, 186 and 187 are both normal. And then 188 and 189 are both instas. So, this is definitely more interesting. What do people do when they hit the world record? Do they just guess if it's an insta or not? We know all of the insta-kill rounds up to round 5,000. You can also just, like, shoot a zombie with anything and see if it dies, and that's how you know if it's an insta-kill. Technically, we can pretty easily figure out insta-kill rounds beyond that. Wasn't I playing Origins a moment ago? Yes, I was. Now I'm playing Moon. Yes, I can. Although the other one isn't open. Does it ever reach a point where every round is insta? Not on Black Ops 1. But it does do that on Black Ops 4. Black Ops 1, it's always alternating. Black Ops 4, once you hit round 362 on hardcore, every round for the rest of the game is an insta-kill round. Realistic actually has infinite normal rounds after a certain point. You hit a point in Realistic where insta-kills stop happening. World at War and BO1 insta-kill rounds are the same, except on World at War Shinonuma and Darice. Get away from me. World at War Shinonuma and Darice, insta-kill rounds, every dog round that happens pushes the first insta-kill round back by 1 round. So usually instas start in like the 200s-ish. It's the highest round on Moon currently, 252. Technically, this is good that I didn't get the drop out of the first 2 Gershes, as long as I get it out of the 3rd one. Also, if I don't get the drop here and I have to trade, I think I'm moving the box to spawn. for the rest of the game. Do they still focus on 5.45? What do you mean? Damn it. Oh, for Void. Does it happen every other round after? It's the same frequency as it is on Black Ops 1, where it's like every other round-ish, but then you get a couple instas in a row and a couple normals in a row. Like, it's the same as on Black Ops 1, the only caveat is dog rounds push it back. So you don't really know, but the easiest way to find out is to just shoot the zombies and see if they die. Fuck me, I guess. Let's see if I can get a dome nuke, maybe. When I played BO1 Moon, your biggest issue is Gershing. In Tunnel 11, it's just too tight and difficult. Whenever you do it in Biodome, you get despawners outside the room. When you get despawners outside the room, where outside the room? Like, when you're doing it in Dome, wait until all the zombies are in front of you and then throw your Gersh, if that makes sense. That didn't damage all of them. That didn't damage all of them. Oh, that's the last one. I think I want to move the box. Hey, Run the Trap. Long time no see. How are you doing? It's only on World at War, Shinonuma, and Darius. On Black Ops 1, insta-kill rounds are the same on all maps. Crashes of the Damned. And he was talking about how he hated his mom. Was it Decal? Or was it someone else? Okay, I need to kill that Nova. Somehow. That's so unfortunate. If it sent me left, I would have gotten the nuke. Like, they come into the Tunnel 11 room through the door when you do Biodome, even when you look back correctly. Sometimes you have to make sure, like, when you're jumping down from the teleporter, make sure you're looking towards the labs, because you might be getting despawners in the labs. Okay, that didn't damage enough of them. Did I just get a glitch claymore? I just want to make sure that they're all damaged. So I'm gonna do it like this. I don't have flopper. Okay, we're just gonna trust that they're all damaged. And do a little bit of look back. You just run through the middle part past the Bowie knife. Then make sure you're looking at the biodome. I had some that were undamaged. Highest round? This is my highest round on this map. Alright, I want to move the box to spawn. So we're gonna let all the zombies come and then run back. Which, this is slightly annoying because I am gonna get... Like, I'm probably gonna get a teddy bear on my first couple hits, or my first hit. But, whatever. What if I do this to ensure... To ensure they're all damaged. Or at least that enough of them are damaged. That works. Do you think you can do all high round strat guides for BO3 and BO4 with Mega Gums elixirs? I'm gonna do most of them with classics. Why am I moving the box? I don't want it in the biodome anymore, because I'm beyond the point where dome nukes are actually going to be helpful. Like, they're mostly going to be difficult to get. Dome instas don't work. So I'd rather keep the box and spawn for now. Yeah, that's what I figured. Also, I have had 0 drops this round. I'm pretty sure it makes the most sense for me to not even use QEDs. Is spawn... It's quicker to kill the zombies. Or, not to kill the zombies. It's quicker to hit the box. What? It's also safer. Why did I just get a Nova Crawler? What am I hitting the box for? For Gersh's back. Yeah, I think I want to trade QEDs fully and get Gersh's back. I believe I'm correct about that. I don't want to use my QEDs anymore, right now at least. The other thing to consider, I now need to get my M16 back before next round. But that I can do. I should have slightly better trades because... Mule kick. What's in my mule kick slot? I'm pretty sure I was careful to put my M16 into my mule kick slot. Okay. What do you guys think? Do I want to use... I probably don't want to use the QEDs. Just papping on 185. Yeah, that's also true. Time till resets all over the place. That's because it takes into account the current number of entities, which will fluctuate. Hermetrics, what do you think? I don't think I use QEDs. It is the first drop of the round, and I need 5. Maybe 4, but probably 5. Why wouldn't you want to use them? Because I don't want them to spawn all of my power-ups right now. I want to space my power-ups. Oh. You would use QEDs here? Okay. Let's use QEDs. Let's have fun. Who has the highest round on BO1 Kino Nintendo Wii? I don't know, but I know that somebody was above round 100. Like, someone was playing it recently. Can I even get it in here? Oh, I can. Well, that seems to have worked out in my favor. I'm just gonna stay up here until I get all the zombies to spawn here and then go back. Just because I don't want them getting in my way. Genuinely want to know. So I know, like I said, I know someone was on 100+ recently, but I forget what round they got to or who it was. That was the easiest trade I've had in a while, that's for sure. Does the Wii have insta-kill rounds? I have no idea. Someone will have to test it. Maybe I'm gonna have to test that before I even do my video on insta-kill rounds. Being on such a high round that the ray gun damage bonus starts doing negative damage. Yeah, I guess if you're like above round 200 million, that could happen. Oh, Drain is the one who's playing it, and he's using save states. We know world record. Ray gun damage maxes out at around 43 million. It doesn't go to a negative number, does it? Or does it? We know der Toten. At what point does every round become an insta-kill round? On this game, that never happens. On Black Ops 4, that happens on round 362 on hardcore. Oh, yeah, that's also true. Not to our knowledge, Void. Or, you know, like, once you hit 362, that is. Prior to 362, they work, you know, on and off, sort of similar, but not exactly the same as Black Ops 1. Well, the controller issue is I have no idea what's causing it, and I switched to a wired controller. And I'm still annoyed. But wired controller does solve the problem, so wired controller it is. And I'm a little annoyed I have to replay Origins. I don't even know how I downed, and I don't know... I mean, the controller is what caused me to die during the recovery. What'd you miss? Not much. Something like that. Oh, the astronaut. That's an interesting point. Can the ray gun kill the astronaut past those rounds? Or even George, for that matter. I did charge the controllers prior to stream. They were plugged in. George insta-kills are only 10k. I mean, yeah, that's also true. So I guess we do need to consider, like, if you're on round 43 million... will you get a George insta-kill, or will it do 0 damage? Or will George's health increase? That would be the most interesting option. Yeah, George's health is the same for the whole game. It's 250,000 times the number of players in your game. All right. Well, let's get our Gershes back. Yeah, unlucky QED, but also it's fine, because, like, I don't want the QED to spawn more than one power-up. Alright, guys, should I shoot the ray gun on this side of the room and just break all my windows? And ruin the game permanently? Yeah, that's the other thing to consider, is if the multiplier goes negative, the base damage is still 1,000. So maybe it does 1,000 damage. Part 2 to the ray gun video. That could be fun. I've been procrastinating all my next videos, but I'm gonna get around to that. That could have been bad. I got trapped there for a second. Look at all this time lost, though. This, I will say, like, hitting the box here is definitely faster than Biodome. But the benefit of Biodome is the possibility of insta-kills or nukes. But we're at a point in the game where it's just no longer likely for me to get a nuke, and if I do, I don't want multiple drops, and so this is just faster. All right, can I just get Gersh's, please? What do you think of damage scaling since 99% of weapons become useless past a certain point? I think the idea that most of the weapons become useless past a certain point is what makes the game balanced. You can use any weapon you want to get to round 30 or even 40, but trying to go past that, you have to use creative solutions. I don't think that every weapon should be able to kill. I think that you should be sort of limited in your ability. At the very least, what I've really said is, weapons should be able to kill up to round 100. That way, it solves the problem of, oh, people want to be able to hit round 100 and it's too difficult on the other games, which it's not, but... And so it makes round 100 more accessible, but after round 100, it ramps up the difficulty. That weapons are going to stop killing, and then you're going to be forced to use wonder weapons, traps, etc. There we go. That's fine. I didn't need a drop anyway. I say, coping. Think high rounds should be hard. Why make it accessible to most players? Well, I think round 100 should be accessible to most players. I think 999 should be impossible. Full stop. I don't think you should be able to get that high. And the real simple fix to that is just make the number of zombies per round the same as what it was on Black Ops 4. All right, anything at all, please. Thank you. red screens are common because I have 3 hit red screens enabled. Do you know the odds for monkey bombs in the box? They're the same as every other weapon. Every weapon has an equal chance. Generally. There's exceptions to that. There's a lot of exceptions to that. But on these older games, just assume the odds of every single weapon are equal. Except for Mark II. That's also true. Like I said, there's a lot of exceptions. But in general. Because I also don't know what map you're asking about. So I'm going to give the straight answer of on basically every map, it's the same.
Gift from
Whoa!
Sir Kent.
Christian, thank you so much for the $2. Do I think BO3 remakes are better than the original? I think that all of the original versions are better. But there are some remakes that hold up to the original. Like Moon, I think is just as good on both versions. Someone should make a couple videos on gun probabilities. Those videos aren't even complete. Sorry. All right. Responding to a text about plans for later. Anyway, let's keep playing for a little longer. Moon and Ascension are better than the originals. I think the originals are better, but Moon and Ascension, I feel like it holds up for sure. But I think, like, Ascension high rounds on BO3 are just less interesting than BO1. On BO3 for Moon, they're you know, similar but also very different, but I like both versions. BO3 Origins, I think, isn't... Like, I think in terms of casual play, it's just as good as the original, but in terms of, like, getting a world record, BO2 is much more interesting. BO3 is just, you know, a typical Deadwire strat. Once you get past the Ice Staff camping grounds. BO3 Origins also uses the gen now. That's also true. For the speedrun, at least. I mean, not even just for the speedrun. Like, the reset is so close to the average 255 time that I guess you want to use it. So, I guess they're both decent. Thank you, Professor Nutterbutter. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Just playing Gem with no AATs is faster? That's actually... That I didn't realize. Nice glitch shot. That's my second glitch shot this round. Mercury must be in Gatorade. Okay. Give me my drop. We only trade once per round in these parts. I ain't doing no... multiple Oh, okay. I didn't even see those zombies. That's lucky. It's 100% easier to break it on BO3. The timing is, like... If you want to time it to be fast, it's very tricky. And I know just from the experience of making the video, I was able to do gen strat for a while on BO2, but as soon as I did it on BO3, I, like, instantly broke the generator. Good Sturgill Simpson song. I don't know who that is. I'll have to give that a listen. How long am I going to stream for? Probably not that much longer, if I'm being honest. Kind of past the point. But maybe I'll stop on 186. Maybe. I think, you know, that's reasonable. Stop on 186. Yeah, the WAF can be a little finicky in terms of, like, how well it connects with other zombies. But, you know, if you're ever, like, using the WAF to get yourself out of a bad situation, don't be afraid to spam. The BO3 WAF just doesn't feel as nice as the BO1 WAF does. It does damage the player. It doesn't do that much damage, but enough to, like, prevent you from healing. Which can be a problem. That's my first fire sale of the game. Alright, I'm gonna throw these Gershes because I need to get as many kills as I can, hoping that I can make it through the round with this max ammo. Ah, shoot. Not exactly what I wanted to happen. How long is each round? Well, I did have a trade out this round, so it's longer than it may seem, but each round is like 35 minutes. Without trades. Miss the Tagder totem fast. I mean, in some ways, so do I. It does feel good to get to round 100 in 2 hours. And to round 255 in no time at all. What map should you play on BO1 besides Moon and Old World at War remakes? Call of the Dead. You really want to get into BO1, but you're just mad ass at the game. It takes a little bit of getting used to the mechanics, the physics, and whatever, but once you get the hang of it, it's very fun. When you don't have PAP? When you say mid-rounds, but you don't have PAP, do you mean like the 10s? Like 10 to 20? Or... A lot of that, I think, just comes from, like, understanding where the zombies are spawning, which weapons you currently have that are viable, and just trying to... Like, one thing I always say for those rounds, you don't need to train. You shouldn't be training. You should be just killing the zombies as you see them. Okay, now here's the question. How close to the end of the round am I? I don't know. And I think I'm not going to chance anything. I think I'm going to teleport. I'm still close to the end of the round, though. After Cold War, whole franchise is dead. Yeah. I think that's what the majority of people are saying. And then there's a very loud minority of people that say, nah, you're just a hater. Black Ops 7's actually the best game we've had. Wait. That's hilarious. That's how close to the end of the round I was? Like 2 hordes? I didn't need to teleport. I mean, I guess I have an M16 now, so it's fine, but... Did that just kill nothing? Alright, I think I'm gonna get off at the end of this round. Because I have to consider I have 2 normal rounds in a row for the next 2 rounds. So I do want to be considerate of that. Well, that wasn't a Claymore fail, because the other Claymore just didn't even get placed. That was just... it just didn't do any kills for some reason. Where to train, Derice, and Call the Dead? Don't. Yeah, I'm using patches to not cancel the ceiling spawn. Ooh, insta-kill. That'll help. I love a nice, unironically good death machine. What is the reason for BO1 Death Machine to be so ass? I genuinely think nobody that tested the game could get past round 40 anyway. At least on Black Ops 1. Yeah, on BO1, it does like a set amount of damage so that it stops killing effectively at like round 25. On BO3, it doesn't do a set damage. It does damage that is a percentage of the zombie's health, so it always kills in like 3 shots or less. Did you? No, I didn't end up getting to 100. My controller issues got me killed, and I got annoyed. So I'm gonna try another time. Crazy how this ain't crashed yet? Why would it crash? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's good. Love getting 3 kills. There's no way to disable the stun effect. And patching the ceiling patch, we don't know if it's allowed. Because, I mean, the current rules state that it's not allowed, but a lot of people want it to be allowed. And, you know, I don't really care about the rules. I care about getting to the round that I want to get to without the pain in the ass of worrying about canceling the spawn. I've never cared about CWR's rules anyway. I just want to play and have fun. And it's only really fun when there isn't the risk of, oh, I just shot in a weird way and now my game's over. Woo! How to turn the zombies community against you, be a ZWR leader. Yep. You haven't been playing in so long, and even you still understand. ZWR's always been like this. Always. When are you gonna play again? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, I accidentally shot my M16 slightly weird. Now my spawn's glitched and my game's over. Like, great. That's such a good feature. That's such a good mechanic. So glad that we banned the cheaters who glitched their ceiling spawn by accident. Where did you come from? I'm so glad that you brought that up. It's so funny that, like, the electric burst is just one of the issues that they're like, nope, sorry, that's what they voted on. And I'm like, yeah, but the votes were clearly rigged if everyone in the community thinks otherwise. Like, 95% of people want it to be allowed. And then you ban it based on rigging the votes so that only the people who have records are able to vote. That's great. What do you do when you pause? I hibernate my PC. And this is not the only thing I can play. Since I'm on Plutonium, I can open up multiple instances of Plutonium, or I can, oh, shoot. Or I can, like, play on a console instead of a PC or whatever. I was just playing Origins earlier while this game was ongoing. Ah, shoot. What? Yeah, by the way, I'm gonna get off at the end of this round, which should be over in the next 5 minutes or so. Fuck. Fuck! What? I hate when that happens. When I shoot the M16 and it just gets 0 kills. Because that's genuinely a time loss. Do you panic when you get red screen? No, I try not to. Great. Lovely. I love shooting the M16 grenade and it does nothing. I mean, listen, they fire, like, their whole leadership team and staff team every 6 months anyway, because of how much of a shit show it is. I remember when they asked for resubmissions, and I was like, I'm not resubmitting. I should be pretty close to the end of the round, and I'm going to end the stream once the round is over. They put me on the board with no video. Oh. Yeah, they changed the rules to say, like, runs cannot be on the leaderboards without full gameplay. Even if they previously had full gameplay, if they no longer do, they can no longer be on the leaderboards. Which is interesting, because there's tons of runs on the leaderboards with no gameplay at all. I should be close to the end of the round. Pretty sure I'm close to the end of the round. I would hope so, Piapi, except it's been causing drama for like, I don't know, 9 years now. And yet people never stopped using it. Mostly because people don't, like the average players don't know what the drama is. Or they don't care. They're just using it to look at what run is the record. Oh, okay. On that note, I'm going to get off. Will I do a video on ZWR drama? No. I don't want to. Really don't want to. All right. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll be back. Maybe I'll play tomorrow. Maybe. Depends how hungover I am. I gotta do Origin. Origins will happen at some point this weekend. And then we'll continue some more Moon. And I gotta work on my next video as well. All right. Have a good Thanksgiving, everyone. I may stream tomorrow. We'll see. Like I said, we'll see how hungover I am. But thank you all for watching. I'll see you soon. Goodbye.